Good afternoon, everybody. It is... Wait, hold on. What is today? Hold on. Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I always forget. I always have to look. I'm not good at keeping up with, the passage of time. Sibo, Sel, good to... Sorry, see you guys. Hey, Christian. Robert. Hey, Dragon. Butteron. Eduardo. Hey, Moon. And Moon, I'm gonna be honest, Moon, I had some more cookies for breakfast. However, I have set a timer for 2 hours from now. So, in about 2 hours, I will take my meds when that annoying dinkly dink sound goes off once again. Wade, good to see you, man. And Eduardo, what's your request? What is the request? You know what, Blitteron, I do agree. Especially with lunchtime, because it seems to go by suspiciously quick, as if we never had it in the first place. Oh, Ed, yeah, it can. Actually, if you guys want, I mean, I can jump into PTU right quick if you just want to see it right quick, Ed. If you just want to, have the proof, the pudding. Yeah, tell you what, we'll just jump into PTU a little bit, show that box, and if I get a guide request, we'll just hop out. How does that sound? Secret PTU stream. Also, I want to see if I kept my clothes right quick. I did a reset, and okay, yeah, everything is still staying. I threw on some orange. That is a lot of orange. Do you guys think this is too much orange? Do I look like an orange? But yeah, Ed, I mean, if you want, I'll jump into PTU right quick and look at it. I've got guide requests open, but at the same time, seeing is believing. So if you give me a second, I will restart for PTU and just do a quick what do you call that thing? We'll take a look. See, looky. A visual inspection. Yeah, but Ed, why take my word for it when you can see it? Like, come on. Oh yeah, Eduardo, like I was really gonna do anything productive today. Hey, DeadSec, yeah, no, that's been happening a lot, man. That has been happening a lot. But yeah, Ed, I'm just getting the PTU right quick, and we'll show you. It's not bad. They've done a good job with it. Let me just launch the PTU. I need to get some clips of the V3 launch unit from Red Alert 2. The unit itself wasn't particularly fascinating, but I always enjoyed his lines. Like, he'd launch that rocket, and he was like, ready for a launch, or sending airmail. That's it. That's my favorite line, is sending airmail. DeadSec, so for whatever reason, there is just an absolute flood of people getting their cars fixed right now in my town. The closest that anyone can even touch it is sometime next week. And that's the closest. That is the absolute closest time. So, I am having to wait for next week, which is a little lame, but what can you do? Dragon, what was wrong with the guns? And we'll just go to Area 18, because I like Area 18. Yeah, Eduardo, like, you can put STU boxes in it, as in, like, buy cargo, but you can't, like, it doesn't have, like, a deployable cargo sled for you to put boxes on it. I am on so little sleep. I tried to sleep early, but I could not bring myself to, despite my attempts. I don't think I actually got to bed sleeping until like 6 or 7 a.m. All right. Oh. Corner there, ma'am. One day, we'll be able to actually start our spawn at a space station instead of having to log into the city. And we've got a few things. We've got the new Reclaimer missions, both the Outpost Rex and the actual Reclaimers that you have to board, get the data on, and blow up. A couple of new things around Microtech. There's going to be the illicit hauling missions. There's something else, I swear. There is something. Like, really, I'm gonna be honest, Ed. My favorite thing about this patch is the Mustang box. I shouldn't do that. I'd twist an ankle. Oh yeah, Dash. Right. I always forget that racetrack. The racetrack is nice. I don't really race, you know? Oh yeah, Dragon. Can we do anything with those though? And DedSec, I'm probably gonna keep with Lorville just because I like Lorville. Alright, can I get dressed in time? Huh. Clearly I can't. Looks like I don't have all my stuff in PTU. That's fine, that's fine. We'll just put on something. Yeah. Something that makes someone else go, man, I hate that guy. Let's see, what's the loudest chess piece I have? Actually, probably that. And then we'll swap the arms for... There we go. There we go. That'll make someone reconsider not shooting me. Hey, squirrel. Hey, stone dog. Oh, Eduardo, so you know how Twitch has, like, the subscriber things, like, where people can gift subs? YouTube has done that for memberships now, but you have to opt in to allow gifting. You cannot have a gift just thrust upon you without your express approval. So if someone happens to come in and just drop a ton of memberships like Gold Ember did yesterday, holy crap, then you could be one of those to get it. They just make you, for whatever reason, enable it by default. Or enable it because it's disabled by default. Yeah, Boone, you don't You don't like this outfit? It's fine. I'll lose it soon enough. But thank you, Christian. Hey, Guitars. Good to see you, man. And Grib, if I saw me, I'd probably shoot me. And then I'd go to Spectrum and I would rant about people running around like a bunch of Fortnite Power Rangers and yelling at clouds. Hey, Berlin. Good to see you, man. Hey, Betzer. What do they say? Hangar 7? Yeah. Isn't Hangar 7 like a caterpillar hangar? Yeah, Moon, I figured, like, why wear one color when I could just wear them all? I mean, it's PTU. There's no rules. Guitars, I'm wearing all of them. Because it's PTU, there's no rules, fashion is made up, fashion is so ugly they gotta change it every 6 months. My Mustang seems to be in the ground. Aha, there it goes. It was just happy to see me. Look at that, like a golden retriever. Wait, Anvi, what light? Is there a new light in the PTU? And hey, Darkside. Alright, so Eduardo, feast your eyes on this. So, you're used to this, regular box, and you think, gee, golly, this sure could be better. Well, guess what? It is! It now opens up. See this, look at this. You can crawl inside here, you can put boxes in here. You got space for like at least 3 people, 4 if they're very secure with each other. And it also opens here. So if you're loading stuff and some friend happens to come back behind you and close that up, you can just, But yeah, you can totally just, put boxes in there, move them around. Look at that. You can actually do delivery boxes in your Mustang. Yes, Guitars. So check this out, Guitars. Like, you can open and close it, so you can just, do this. However, there is a little bit of an issue. Let's say, I don't know, you happen to hit that, and then you rush in. And now you're like, oh no! How do I... Oh, that's Clippy. That's Clippy. Yeah, exactly, Grib. Like, it's space. Like, come on, like... Grib, that's the thing. Warhammer 40k is like the most ridiculous, ultra, tyrannical, grim-dark setting for space ever. And those guys dress up in all the colors of the Care Bears. I mean, Eduardo, I don't know if I transport living people. So the problem is, the only way to get out is to, like, phase through part of the ship. If someone, closes that up on you. Guitars, you don't. Not without cheese. So, if you're lactose intolerant, you're not getting out of there. Exactly, Mesa. Red makes it go faster. Purple is stealthy. I mean, Space Marines come in all the colors of the rainbow, plus about 37 extra. So yeah, like, people go, it's like, oh, it just makes the game look like Fortnite. It's like, no, like, you can't just call everything Fortnite because you don't like it. Like, I'm sorry that you're allergic to color. Yeah, exactly, Grib. Like, look at, like, half the people on motorcycles have some sort of fluorescent mohawk thing on the top of it. And sometimes you want to be seen. Hey, Death. I mean, you know what? We could go knock out a delivery mission. I'm just waiting for guides, and if we don't get any guides, then we'll just, do some fun. So, Death Factor, has Gaz convinced you into playing Dinkum with him, since it has co-op? Actually, you know what? I can just accept the mission while we're, in flight. Delivery! Yeah, you see, Dragon, I'm not a fan of that. Like, that's fine if you like it, and I'm glad that they have the option, but don't force your options on me. Like, I will dress up like a rainbow warrior, and there's not a dang thing you can do about it. In fact, if you complain about it, I'm just gonna do it even harder out of spite. There are lots of things that I do in life out of spite. One of them is keeping on living. Because sometimes there are some real jerks in your life, and the best thing you can do is outlive them. And I don't think so. They don't appear to be damaged. Hey, Raven. Not yet. I'm gonna be honest. Before I started the stream, I had some cookies for breakfast. It was going to be popcorn, but the cookies were calling me. I do, however, have a timer set. We have 1 hour and 43 minutes before I take my pills. No worries, Death. Yeah, Death, that's it. The Australian Animal Crossing. Yeah, but Dragon Master, look at it. See, friendly space dragon is a friendly space dragon. Is Dragon Master a dragon, or is it someone who is a master of dragons? There could be 2 dragons. There could be more than one. Dead sec. I plan to actually get off my fat butt and actually make a pill animation. So that way when the timer actually does finish, it'll pop up and tell me to take my pills. I thought about using Dr. Mario, but I'm pretty sure Nintendo can smell copyright. Hey, Mac Attack. That's it, Trid. Anyone who has something to say can taste my rainbow. You know, Death Factor, I think there's a website for that. Actually, Death Factor, now that you mentioned that, alright, so 5 a.m., can't sleep, on my phone, doom scrolling, I get a suggestion for a movie. It's called Furry Nights. It's a horror movie about furries, where a bunch of teens in the woods mistake one for an actual bear, which there's like 3 different ways that can go. And they accidentally shoot him, and all the other fairies, did I say fairies? Furries, start terrorizing the kids for vengeance, and I really want to watch it. So I think Crumpet and I are probably going to watch that sometime next day, or next time she's off work. And, but yeah, furry horror movie. Oh, no, Ed, I'm not, okay, like, listen. I make a lot of fun of furry stuff because, you know, let's be honest, sometimes it can be an easy target. But I got anything against furries. Like, people like dressing up in a suit, go for it. Some people like piggyback rides, you know? I just want to see a horror movie about furries. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. And yeah, Lumberjack. When you can't sleep, doom scrolling is sometimes all you have. And Greb, I've actually got a purple helmet. Moon, if you wanna revisit that. Got a friend who is a furry and he just won't admit it. It's like, come on, dude. I've seen your profile pictures. You can say it. You can come out of the woods? Den? Is there like a furry term for that? Like, Puppygate? I don't know. I don't really keep up with terminologies. I just do my best to correct myself when someone corrects me. Alright, where's this going? Another reason I want to see it is because the movie's on Tubi, which is where all bad movies go to exist after they've been panned. Like, if it's on Tubi, you know it's going to be an experience. Not necessarily good, but definitely an experience. Oh, Raymond, what's going on, man? Are you all right? Like, I mean, deal with that first. Oh, Ed, I have no idea on that one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't touch a lot of ground vehicles. Oh, Raymond, yeah, I might take a little trippy trip to the hospital or the doctor, Raymond. I'd get off this. This is boring, man. Dragon Master, I have not seen Velocipaster yet. It's on the list. Crumpet and I have an ever-expanding list of movies we're going to see. And then when we do have time, we end up either playing something or watching something else entirely different. Like we burned through the Owl House last week. The Boys before that. I think the last movie we actually sat down and watched was The Black Cauldron. Hey, no bad. Oh, yes. All of my wombats have been milked. It turns out in Dinkum, you can actually sell the animals, like your farm animals. So, like, you can raise them, like, build up your affection level or whatever, make them happy and super productive, and then sell them for a huge profit. But I can't bring myself to do that yet, because I finally figured out how to make cheese out of the milk. And it's slow, but it's a huge profit. So I've kind of started a bit of a cheesemonger empire. So I'm not giving up any of my my decent milk-producing wombats. Hey, kid. Oh, what's going on with the internet connection issues? Living in Arkansas, I know that feel. But yeah, this is basically how it works now. So it's better than, you know. But yeah, Raven, that almost sounds like a bit of a medical emergency, man. Like, and Eduardo, what is it doing? Is it just not sending messages? Oh, guitars, you too, huh? Looks like it was affecting a bunch of people. Raymond, sounds like... What? Well, Trashman, I don't know if I would get that particular Mustang, because that particular Mustang just exploded for some strange reason. You know what, Moon? I don't think the game liked that armor either. Thought I was driving a Mustang, not a Pinto. Well. Guitars. Is it because of what I was wearing? Is that it? Well, now I'm just gonna dress up in something else. Yeah, Moon, that's what I'm seeing. Seeing a bunch of people reporting failure. So have you guys been to the new space stations yet? Oh, look at this guy. Being cool, slowly walking on, super serious. I think we'll go purple. And then a green helmet. Red arms. Actually, no. Let's do... Nope, that's the same color. Can't have that. Blue arms. Orange arms. There we go. Now what's a super clashy core piece? You know what? We'll actually just put this on. Go back to the arm situation. Swap the arms for those. And then kitty cat. Aha! There we go. We can both be super serious.
Now arriving.
Now guitars, it's coming through now, I think. Yeah, Ken. Hopefully your internet's working alright. Yeah, if you guys are having issues with chat, I would definitely try refreshing the page. Wow, these legs are loud. You guys want to go visit all the new space stations? I kind of want to do that. While we wait for guide stuff, we'll visit all the new space stations. Oh, really, guitars? Sorry. You know, I've had dates like that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Like once upon a time, way back in the day. Way back in the day. I took a date to a German restaurant, and that's when I found out, after sitting down and getting the menus, that she was a vegetarian. And for those of you who are not aware, a lot of German food, or at the very least this particular restaurant, features heavily in meat-based options. So that was awkward. Oh, really, Eduardo? I'm sorry. Let's go visit brand new stations. You know what I should have done? I should have bought some scrap to see what all they buy. I mean, Trid, I enjoyed it, but you know, I don't think she particularly did. Yeah, Eduardo, I'm kind of the same. I don't emoji. I emoticon. Yeah, guitars. I mean, she wasn't like upset or anything. You know, like it didn't really come up, you know? Yeah, see, I'll be right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Raven. I hope you got everything ready. Pack your bags, get clean socks. Like, are they on their way? Like, is it like an ambulance? Like, sorry, I've never been able to afford one of those, so I've always wondered what it's like, you know? Hey, Sarone, good to see you, man. Alright, let's go check out these new stations. I haven't really been to any of them yet. Oh, Daz, that is weird. Wonder what's going on. Someone just run over another underwater cable? Yeah, and see, my grandfather spent some time in Germany. But, sadly, I have never got to leave the country. So all I have to go off of is Americanized dishes and, you know, Google. You know, apparently you probably could be right. Oh yeah, Darkside. I always forget about the heat wave in Europe right now. Yeah, what were the lights supposed to be? I mean, I'm in the pirate caterpillar. Do you think the model matters? You know, there was a time that someone's boat anchor in Tonga actually disconnected them from the internet. Let's see, we got a station on Arc L2 now. Mike L5. Arc L5. I think just everybody. Everybody has a station now. Let's go visit Arc L5. Why not? Yeah, Audrey? I hope we get some rain here in Arkansas. I feel like we always need it, you know? Ooh, what is... There we go. Ah, gotcha. Are you talking about this light? Like, is it a recent issue? I mean, I can go try landing in the dark somewhere. You remember when you were a kid and you turned these things on and your parents would start shouting at you like they were about to be pulled over and ticketed and jailed for having the light on? Yeah, Dark Side. Sorry to hear it. Hey, Wiggy. I mean, Coyote, it could happen. It could happen. I'm wondering if we're going to get any new scrap runs with this update, because, you know, if I could run, like, from Crew L4 to Arc L5 or anything like that. Like, I don't know if anyone's actually tested that yet or done any data mining, but I'd like to see that. I'd like to see if we got that. Whoa, hold on. Is that new, or have I just never noticed that? What does that say to you guys? Tractor access? Center hallway? Ooh. Sometime soon, Ed. Sometime soon. I see they still haven't fixed that bug. Oh man, Trid, I miss those. I miss those so much. I'm sorry. Is there just... Oh no, I'm too far out. Okay. I was gonna say, is there just nothing out here? If I get here and the core's not yellow, yeah, Eduardo, it does. Okay, there we go. Now we got rocks. Now we got stuff. Oh, that's a fun station. Imagine how lonely people must be out here in the middle of nowhere, millions and millions of kilometers from literally everything. See, Trid, I used to have one when I worked at Best Buy. And, you know, I would label everything I could. Yeah, Wiggy, I feel like all the stuff that was like early 2.0/3.0 really needs that rework. Basically anything before 2020.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
Oh yeah, the freelancer, the poor little space burrito. I mean, I'm gonna rework one day. Eventually. Really? Really? Wow. Really? Oh, good thing I'm already in the hangar for repairs. Like, I thought I was a little off kilter, but jeez. Wasn't that bad off. Yeah, Moon, that was embarrassing. I'm gonna blame the sleep deprivation. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no, guitars. Cat always lands on its feet. Hey, Dell. Yeah, and Revenant, is it finally coming through, bud? Yeah, I heard things have been not working. One sec, I'm gonna just refresh YouTube myself. Oh, Roy, you're not dumb, man. There are so many people that go solo mole mining. I know several. And you can come up with cool terms for it, like solo mole, samoling, simoleons. Yeah, that's what you are. If you mine with a mole solo, you're a simoleon. Wait, no, hold on. Solomolian, there we go. The mines of Solomolon. Yeah, that's it. One of those will catch on. And yeah, Wiggy, I wanna do fun stuff with whoa. This place is dark. Barren. Man, this place is barren. You gotta be real depresso to live on this station. What's down this hallway? Ooh. Alright, so we have... Oh, right, that's a wall. Okay, I was about to be a bird and run smack into that glass. That's not for me in Revenant, right? Because, you know, I just smacked an engine off. Oh, Dell, I'm hoping there'll be a pirate resurgence in 317.2. Because it makes things interesting.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
You know, Cody, that would be nice if there was just like a line of modular Drake ships that you could attach that thing to. Yeah, and I hear there's one that actually uses the old format where it was just the maze where everything was on one level. And I want to go find that one. However, we are going to go down here and see what Arc L5 has for sale. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. No! Crap! So if you get trapped in an elevator millions of kilometers from any planet, how long does it take an elevator tech to come out and fix that for you? Hey, Bryce. No, not a 30K. It's just double elevator. I went through it, and Bryce, we're currently on PTU. Until I get a guide request for trading, then I'll hop to wherever they want me. Yeah, no 30K, just double elevator. When I jumped in, I got right through the door. I'm wondering. Oh, I want to lose my pretty kitty armor, but. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I guess I could lose my arms. Aha! Hey, guys. How's Dinkum going? Let's see if this one works. Or if any of them work. I heard an elevator go off. Okay, that one's a Galleria. Roy, I got lucky. There are times that it doesn't work. Okay, so I think Arc L5 might be busted. Yeah, I guess. You know, I'm not a big fan of the shopkeep. Like, John, at first, it sounds like he's making you some good deals. And then, once you actually start at it, he's really just kind of, you know, messing you over for an extra penny. Oh yeah, Wiggy. I actually used that on a combination of drugs to get into the aquarium.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Julio. No worries. I had some food earlier, so I'm running a timer right now. Once that timer is over, I will take my meds. Oh, Randir, you've been to Arc L5? They say what hangar that was in. Haha! Yeah, Wiggy, use the drugs to knock yourself out temporarily so you can fall backwards between the double pane of glass after you get yourself in through the first pane. And 176 isn't a bad price, but, you know, Crew 05 is better. But I guess they wouldn't be bad out of the way runs with a lower price and being more remote. Your chance of meeting a yo-ho-ho is kind of slim.
You are clear to launch.
What about you, Arc L2? Roy, at the moment, I'm just kind of checking out the new space stations. Not doing anything super productive. I mean, if there is something particular you want checked out, let me know, and I can see if I can swing it. Yeah, Wiggy, go for it. I'll be taking mine in about an hour and 10 minutes. according to the timer I've got going. But yeah, Roy, we tested the Mustang. You know, it holds boxes proper now. Well, that's it. That's all we've really, tested so far. And I've got the trade guide request thing open, trying to do as many trade guides as I can before the 25th wraps up. Because I'm trying to win that Caterpillar. Oh, nothing too special. Usually, Roy, I'm trading in it or doing whatever else. Do you want the tour? We've got time. Yeah, Raymond, tell you what, we'll actually do a proper, reverse landing. So, right quick, this is the bridge, the command module. Eventually, Roy, this thing will be able to detach from the rest of the ship, but eventually can be a long time. Down here, you've got a gun rack. Whoops. Your toilet, your bed, little cooking area. This is a nice little whatever station. I guess it could help land, like someone could guide you in. How did this happen? Let me check. I'm in PTU right now. Looks like, oh, crap. I didn't realize I had friend requests. My bad. Mine seems to be a little smaller. Yeah, Blade, I figure everyone's after it. And then, of course, Roy, this is the tractor control arm. This is where you would use the tractor beam. You've also got this nice little cupola here, so you can stand here and pretend to be pensive while someone else flies the ship, like some sort of haunted sea captain. That's what I'm going for anyway. And then back here, you've got server access, so maybe there'll be some data hauling for the Caterpillar, who knows? Power plant. There's some weird wasted space back there. There's like a whole chunk of the ship that you can't access. And then, of course, you know, all this. You can take this down. This puts us in the engine room, because apparently this thing is using, like, submarine engines. That is the staircase to the hallway we were just in. So we'll go back to that here in a little bit. Bottom turret access. The turrets are actually quite fun on this thing. Hallway. This is the atrium. This is how you get inside the ship with its lift access. Living area. Toilet right next to where you cook. And then, of course, your cargo area. A lot of cargo. A lot of cargo. These things open up. Like so. And I should probably get back in the driver's seat, but something tells me I've got time. So yeah, 4 modules for cargo, and then you've got a front area. Front area, eventually this will have an air shield, supposedly, so you can move stuff in and out without depressurization. Oh wow, we can actually see that cloud from a fair distance. Look at that. Oh yeah, Salvation. That's what it's supposed to be. I would like to see them rework this, though. Maybe make this either slightly longer or remove one. Because these things can't fit the 32 SCU boxes. I'd also like to see the catwalk along the center instead of right here. Yeah, Roy, it is a fairly large ship, and yet still one of the smaller ones. And of course, you got your topside turret, which is this thing right here. Little blinky red light off to the side. All that. And that's the cockpit. That's where we fly from. But yeah, it's quite nice. Probably my favorite ship in the game. Are there objectively better ships in every way? Yeah. Yeah. Is this hydraulic literally right over your head a massive health and safety hazard? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, Roy, I mean it's got some protection. Not a lot, but it's got some. You got 2 turrets, a few guns for the pilot. Not a lot, mind you, but you know. Alright, lively pathway. I'm gonna have to manly plot one of those, aren't I? Yep. That's right, Blade. Good old Drake. Whatever. I jump to that, I can get to the station. And decent cockpit. It has all these struts, and yet somehow they don't get in the way. Hey, Akala. Does he now? How is Ron? You know, Ron, I got more junk mail for those Ron shirts. One day I'm gonna buy one. I mean, Raymond, it's you know, Drake ships are good. Like, okay, this is a pirate caterpillar. You know, so it's got things like the tally marks on the front to show all the puppies you've rescued. And you got a skull on the wing, and like I said before, my take on it, you know, people get wary about that, but skulls are good. You need skulls to live. Or at the very least, just one, you know. You know, Robert, that's the thing. A Drake ship will be with you for life, right up until the very explosive end of it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hey, Silas, good to see you, man. And yeah, Connor, like that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of there's no real consistent design for CIG. When it comes to ships, and 2 to technology design. Like, Origin ships seem to have that weird spinning spheroid thing for their gravity. You know, they've got the whole, like, Star Trek engine. Meanwhile, this thing is basically just running twin, like, V16s in the back. Wait, dude, has what? Boneless chickens. I think they might just be chickens who are, temporarily missing their skeletal structure. Much better. Much better.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I mean, maybe in Revenant, maybe I got a skull deficiency, you know? See, JM, I was thinking like TIE raids, and then maybe just raids, and then tardigrades, because water bears are cool. Oh yeah, Raymond. Who doesn't like Drake? Who doesn't? Thank you guys. And yeah, Bryce, literally, Bryce, you can land a caterpillar without even being inside it. Connor, it's actually a lot better. I reset my account, and things have been so much better. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's just walk around right quick. Is this the old design? Oh, please tell me this is the old design station. All right, we got our med clinic. Yep. Guitars, yeah. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, crap. Oh, I got one. I got a guide. I've got a guide. Hey, it's Nomad. Go to session. Yeah, Blade, I kind of miss the old stations where they were actually all on the one floor. Those were really nice. They were labyrinthian. Yeah, Nomad. Where you want to do this? You want to do this in PTU? PU? EU? I'm kidding. I can't afford a trip over to the EU. I can't even afford a trip to the next town over sometimes, you know? Alright, what do we got? Gun. Hold on. Hold the phone. If this is a Van Duel, why does it say bearing on the missile? Is Bearing supplying the Van Duel with arms so they can continue having lucrative contracts with the Empire? Interesting. Oh, and Revenant, it's more like I'm just spending all the money to get it fixed, you know? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can read that, but that says bearing on the side of that missile. Oh, Squirrel, I think that was Mr. Goldember yesterday. He passed out a ton of members. Or not memberships. He wasn't passing out members, he was passing out memberships. Please don't make that a quote. Hey, there he is. There's Mr. Goldember. You see, Gold, with all those memberships, we're gonna have to change your name to Mr. Goldmember. Wait, hold on. No, that was the villain from Austin Powers 3. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, no bad. Yeah, if you just want to join me in P2, I can meet up with you. Send me a party invite whenever you get in, and I will come to you. I'm just checking out the rest of whatever station this is. Wide Forest, Yellow Curve, Copper Bell. Man, you know, I kind of miss Austin Powers 3. That was a fun movie. Yeah, man, you got it. We will do the wonderful world of trade, and by that I mean, wow, that is like as soon as you walk inside, that is so loud. Like right there. Hey, logos. Maybe, Raymond. Maybe. All right. 61. My God, that's got to be Microtech. There's not a Platinum Bay around here, is there? When the going gets rough, embrace it.
Hi, welcome.
Blade, I've seen the picture. I haven't actually been myself, but I have seen the picture. Nomad, I am on my way, and by that I mean I'm about to get fuel and come to you. Fortunately, quantum fuel is just so darn cheap. Yeah, Moonraker? Let me guess, he's just blasting things like Necrogoblicon at full blast, right? I went the wrong way. They've got a wonderful song called Gimmick. That's probably my favorite Necrogoblicon song. Like, I'm usually not big on, like, death metal. But, something about Necrogoblicon keeps me coming back.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, Bob, I love Necrogoblicon. You know, Snipe Mare, I would have to say my favorite ship would be the Caterpillar. Pretty much what I fly, whatever I can, or whenever I can. Also, I have a question, Snipe Mare. Is that name like a horse that snipes people, like a sniper horse? Or am I just horrendously mispronouncing that? Ah, gotcha, Moonraker. Let me guess. How did that guy get him? How did he get him? How did he see that? How did he snipe him from across the map? Oh my God. Screw this game. Like that, but with more feeling? Yeah, exactly, Bob. Like, that's the thing. Like, the first time I saw a Necrogoblicon music video, it was No One Survives. Like, with the poor goblin going to his office job and just having to get to regular mundane life while everyone made fun of him. And they just kept doing that. Like the music video where the goblin finds out he's adopted by just a regular human family who happen to have the last name Goblicon. Yeah, Salvation, they're coming to Little Rock, and oh God, I desperately want to see them, but with all the meds that I'm on right now and not really having an immune system, it's, probably wouldn't be the best idea. And yeah, Squirrel, like, the Cutlass is an amazing ship. I just like tossing this thing around, you know? Oh man, Bryce. I feel like Gloryhammer and Necrogoblicon back to back. That's an interesting dichotomy right there.
Landing gear up.
I mean, Moonraker, that happens, you know? Like, I remember in my early 20s. I didn't really shout a lot, though. I grew up in a very shouty household, and that's the kind of stuff that sticks with you, you know? Is the rock in the way? Oh, it is. Also, Panthera, good to see you, man. Sorry, I was rambling about Necrogoblicon. Yeah, I think Gimmick is my favorite song by them. Also, sometimes the way I feel, like, how do I get ahead? in streaming? What do I need? I wish someone would tell me what we need. We need a gimmick. Maybe I'll get a camera and just always dress up in ridiculous outfits every day when I stream. Hey, Dashby, thanks, man. Thanks for subscribing. Heck yeah. Ha! Moonraker. Yeah. See, like, my dad loved to go golfing. But holy crap, would he get angry at golfing. Like, you know how people get super rowdy over hockey? That's how he would get while golfing. And it was so painful to witness. Like, you know, we'd be on the golf course, and I pretty much only wanted to come along so I could, you know, drive the golf carts. And sometimes when no one was around, he'd let me swim in the pond to get all the golf balls. But for a guy who seemed to know golf, he wasn't very good at golf because every single swing was just F-bomb this or whatever that. It's like, calm down, man. It's just golf, you know. And gold, if I had those to use, don't think I wouldn't. I would use everything I had in my arsenal. As long as, you know, I remember. You know, Kala, that's not a bad idea. And thank you, Anthony. Thank you, man. Ah, yes, Squirrel. The old Cutlass had a toilet at the head of one of the beds, so if you were the really unfortunate co-pilot or crew member, you might wake up in a really uncomfortable situation. Julio, as far as like a recording microphone, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not the guy to really ask. I have purchased one microphone in my life. It is the one you're hearing now. It is a Yeti X, and I like it. I probably need to fine tune it. I'm having to use the RTX voice or noise suppression thing really aggressively so you guys can't hear my air conditioner. But, like, it's been a great mic. There's probably better or more professional microphones out there. Hey, Kaz. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you, Gaz. I know you put a hot dog there, but that's icy money right there. Oh, toe cutter. I used to do that all the time. My mom was married to this Czechoslovakian trucker way back in the day. And she went from being a vet technician to a trucker. And sometimes I'd go on the road with them, or I'd go on the road with him just during the summer. And I always slept in the top bunk. And I know you're not supposed to, but something about sleeping in that top bunk while on the road was just so relaxing, you know? Oh, Apple, go play Stray, man. Apple, I'm here every day, man. Stray just came out. Turn me off to increase your download speed and go play Stray. Like, cats are nice. Like, believe me, I'm not going anywhere. You know, Randir, I wouldn't know anything about safety. There we go, Yentra. That's good. Escapades. Escapadas, if you don't actually know how to pronounce escapades. That's it. And Apple, I appreciate that, man. I do. And I know you've got Stray, but I still think maybe you should check out Dinkum. Give it a fair dinkum. There you go. There you go. And Nomad, I just sent you a message in Spectrum. I totally forgot that I could actually use party chat in game because I don't have 40, you know. I'm sorry. Do we actually have, like, can we name parties now? Is that just a thing that I've never done? Neat. Aha. And if you're good with it, I will just meet you up at Port Tresler. Because I don't want to take this big brick down to the atmosphere. See, Eduardo, I just never tried, you know? I always had so many things, I just never tried to, you know, edit them. Wait, Raymond, hold up, Raymond. What are you still doing here, man? Shouldn't you be at the hospital? Like, I love having you here, but made it sound like you had a bit of a medical emergency going on. Like, health first, you know? Yeah, you see, GM, like, I always knew about chat channels. I just didn't know you could rename the party channel as well. Huh. I mean, granted, since, you know, you're always in one party, I guess I never really needed to.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm. Hey! Yentra, heck yeah, man! Thank you, man! Yeah, and Gold, thank you. Okay, so Gold, when it does, like, the you know, membership gifting thing, it doesn't actually tell me in the moment, like, what levels they are or anything like that. And I was absolutely floored yesterday when I, like, you know, went to go back and double check things. Thank you, Yentra. Thank you, Gold. Tell you what, we're gonna do an unmanned landing on this one. Hey, Ducky. Morgan, not too bad. A little warm, but that's what you get for Arkansas, you know? Wait, no, we can't do this. Right. We can't do it at orbitals. Because orbitals have that issue now, where they automatically slow you down no matter what. I mean, let's test it to see if it's different in PTU. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so for whatever reason, you cannot do unmanned landings at orbital stations. Only at non-orbitals. So, Silas, at literally any other station, you can power your engines down and coast in without being in the seat. For whatever reason, the flight mechanics are different at orbital stations. No idea why.
Congratulations.
Hmm? Hey, thank you, Eduardo. You guys are spoiling me today.
Congratulations.
Thank you, man. Wait, what? Hey, Yantra, you too? Double dip? See, yeah, you guys are being too good to me. I'm gonna get a big head now. I'm gonna get like a... I'm gonna have to say all those like streamer phrases now. Yeah, thank you, Ed. Thank you, Yantra. Gaz! Thank you, Gaz. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Gaz, that's for the chocolate icy, right? And Yantra, I'll take the money, but I got a hard time shutting up. Oh, thank you, Yantra. That's it, Ducky. My head will be so big, I'll have my own bobblehead. There's Nomad. Nomad, you coming with me or are you riding in yours? Actually, hold on. I think you sent me a chat thing. Oh, yeah. We can ride in mine. No problem. I'll tell you what. That means if you can see my screen, then, yeah, this will actually work. All right. And as much as I hate to, we'll just, we'll trade around Microtech. Because I think I'm out of fuel. Actually, we can see if they fix the thing where you can't refuel with multiple people in the ship. So, Nomad, as you know, or as you might know, the servers all are connected by the same economy. So if Jiggy 2 Snipes and Server A buy some titanium at Humboldt, and I don't know, John D. Fertilancy buys cargo at the exact same place in another server, both of them will, you know, affect the stock at that location on your server. And this also goes into affecting prices, refresh rates, things like that. Hey, look at that. They did fix it. Nice. Nice. Maybe we will leave Microtech. We'll do at least one run. Mostly because I'm poor, and Calliope's right there. Oh yeah, Morgan, like, you know, I play with other people too. I mean, honestly, anyone's welcome to come along, like, whenever I'm streaming. As long as things don't get, you know, too rowdy. But, you know, I play also a lot when I'm off stream. It just really depends on what's going on at the time. Like, there are times that I just kind of want to, like, chill out on my own, you know? You know, Garrett, the shortest trade route is probably the one I am about to do. It's what I call the fluorine run. A fast pilot can do it in about 10 to 12 minutes, depending on the ship you're in. Now, for the fastest speeds, you want to do it around Yela. You're not going to do the same speeds around, what do you call that place? Calliope. Just due to the thicker atmosphere. and having to crouch more to deal with the wind. But yeah, Garrett, probably about a 10 to 12 minute turnaround. Technically, the fastest one would probably be processed food and agricultural supplies, which can be done on Selling. It would be Gillette Family Farms to Hicks, because that's about a 5-minute run each way. And the way that one works is, you know, you're selling food at one end, ag supplies at the other. So technically you're making money every 5 minutes. However, the price is, of course. Of course. Yep. Well, we get to sit here. Yeah, Moonraker. I mean, it's got seats, you know? Got plenty of room. Yeah, you see, Morgan, the reason I don't like that run is as soon as 317.2 comes out, it's gonna be packed. And when titanium goes back up to like 787, it's just not worth it to only make $1 a unit when you're paying almost 500,000, you know? One of the reasons I wouldn't like to stick around there, I like all the grab and go commodities. Because like the longer I feel like I have to sit in a location, the more things can go wrong. And gold I will blow up eventually, but eventually can be a long time. Yeah, see, Morgan, sometimes, you know, you just want to... sorry. You know, chill out, veg out, kind of check out and put on a playlist while you're running around. I actually have a trucking playlist. It's got some Blue Oyster Cult, Jimi Hendrix, some Kesha, Deep Purple. Sugar Ray. That one song, Spaceman by Four Non Blondes. You guys remember Four Non Blondes? Yeah, Gold. Die Young. It's a super fun song from Kesha. Kesha's fun. She reminds me of like a My Little Pony who figured out alcohol. And an excellent artist. Also someone who really stuck to her guns when her record label tried to screw her over. Like, it wasn't exactly a Britney situation, but she endured a lot of abuse from her record company. And Kesha did a lot. One, to fight against it, and to expose, you know, the abuses that artists were going through, especially her. And that is definitely commendable. Yeah, see, in Revenant, I never got to listen to that. Oh yeah, Trapbox, got some CCR. Got some Dre. Some MF Doom. Big fan of MF Doom. Oh yeah, Bob, that was a fun time. Now for Microtech, basically whenever you're changing over gravity grids, like in and out of a ship, or going upstairs, or downstairs, or in and out of an airlock, it's always good to crouch. Hey, Phaedrus. Yeah, Bob, like, you know, the song What's Up, that one's the one that really took off. And then, of course, the whole He-Man thing happened, which made it even better. But, I got a soft spot for Spaceman from Four Non-Blondes. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. And she's just fun. She makes fun music. And I know a lot of people, you know, rag on her or whatever, but, like, your music doesn't define you, you know? Now, this run we're doing right here in a Caterpillar will make 34,000 profit a run, and we can do it every, like I said, 12 minutes or so, because we're just taking it to the opposite side of the planet. However, with my limited funds, we're not going to make that 34,000, but we'll be close on the next run. Oh man, Salvation. I had to listen to that for hours on our road trip once, and you're right. Ha, Phaedrus. We've also got some of, you know, the real McCoy. That's a fun band right there. There was that whole thing in like the late 90s, early 2000s, where you had like the super fun, glitzy, like Europop bands, like with the one guy who had like the creepy deep voice. You know, like Aqua, the real McCoys. There's others. I don't remember their names, but I know there's others. Hey, James. No, James, I think Jonathan Colton actually did a song about that. Ah, yes, Phaedrus. Right said Fred. How could I forget Right said Fred? Bob, this is for you. There. I have done what I was instructed. Alright, so we're gonna take this literally to the opposite side of the moon now, Nomad. Which is gonna be Riari Anvik. And I think Calliope is easier to navigate than Yela when it comes to that. What else is on that list? Hold on. I'm just gonna pull it up. Make sure I don't accidentally play it, and then, you know, YouTube just go off on me. Because, man, it likes to do that. Where is it? Aha! Stuff to Fly To. Boom Boom by John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker makes some amazing music. Loxley. A ton of Loxley. You know, Morgan, I never actually listened to her. I just somehow always missed her. And Chris, I never saw that. I did enjoy the one Eiffel 65 music video, though. For you know, Blue. Garrett, it will be crowded on probably the first weekend. Like, this will probably go live on Friday. Unless something big happens. You'll probably see less traffic around Microtech than you will Crusader, just due to all the wind and things like that. If you get in as soon as the patch drops, though, you'll probably have it to yourself for about an hour or two before it starts to get flooded by other people. Oh, no, man. Sorry. I was making a really dumb joke. Because, Bob said typo negative, so I typed, oh, negative. I'm not known for my jokes. Well, I am, but not in a good way. Most likely, Garrett. Like, they've gotten to all waves. Usually once that happens, unless there's just major blockers, Friday is the release date. Yeah, Eduardo, like Micro Center? Thank you, MD Dave. But yeah, James. I do like Deadline. Sorry, it just made me think of that Jonathan Colton song. What was that called? Your brains? Yeah. It's like a very office themed zombie song. Very fun to sing. Also made it on the Rock Band.
Landing gear down.
Ah, James, I don't even think I could say that. That is a tongue twister and a joke. Alright, where are we coming in? Large pad is easier, but small pad puts us closer. I'm not exactly trying to put steps here. It's not like I can play Pokemon Go in space. Yeah, I feel you, wind. Tail legs are probably off, but whatever. I mean, Morgan, I'm willing to. It's not like I've been, you know, like, holding off or anything like that. I'm just really bad at picking up a lot of new music. Disco currently, Nomad and I are in the PTU. See, Anarchy, I need that app for my Moby Glass. Yeah, Eduardo. Yeah, I've got Nomad with me. We're doing a guide. Showing him all the... Sorry, I thought I heard a ship. Showing him some of the quick runs, the quick ways to make money, the not so quick ways to make money. Nah, he'll be fine. Hey, Moonraker, has your son tried out Untitled Goose Game? I think it only made it to Switch as far as console goes, but that's a fun game right there. Untitled Goose Game. And here, alright, so we're not going to pick up anything here. Medical supplies would be nice, but we can only afford 84 of them. And that's not really going to do a lot for us. That, however... Yeah, screw it. Okay, so we're going to deviate slightly just to make a couple of extra bucks. We're actually going to take this to Babbage. However, usually the route is that we run this, return empty, go back to SMCA 6, pick up the fluorine, and repeat. However, we could use the pocket money. Hey, man. Good to see you, man. Nice, Disco. You know, that one company, Yeston, has actually started making NVIDIA cards. And they've released the NVIDIA versions of their waifu edition cards that have, like, all the animes on them. Once upon a time, when I was shopping for a new card, I was so desperate for a graphics card, and those were the only ones in stock, the AMD versions, that I almost went with one, despite the massive price hike. Fortunately, holding out, I was able to get my current card, and I did not have to end up with a perfumed waifu edition graphics card. Ah, yes, Mad. Nomad and I are doing a trade guide. I'm showing him some of my routes. Wait, Disco, I thought the 67 was comparable to the 3060. Or is it to the 3070?
Landing gear up.
Hey, Leva! Good to see you, man. You're welcome to come get a closer look. It's all stock. Ripe for distortion. How you been doing, man? You guys kicking back, waiting for the patch to drop, or you guys practicing as always? Ah, gotcha, Disco. Sorry, I haven't kept up with the exact comparisons. Like, I would love to see what an AMD card can do. I just haven't had one since, like, 2012. Yeah, leave it. No, it's all stock. This is a distortion magnet. Let me ask you, man. If you don't mind, giving up the secrets, what, as far as like things that make it tougher for you guys to do distortion, is it just the total distortion damage, or is it the ability to decay the distortion damage? Like, what is it that makes it toughest for you guys when it comes to pirating and using E-impulse to shut things down, or distortion in general? Oh, Blade, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. And Leva, it's not bad. It's literally the exact same thing that is in, hold up. Sorry, reaching for my water. I'm getting a little bit thirsty. But yeah, no, it's it's pretty much the exact same as 317.1. It's not, nothing to write home about. You'll probably see a couple of more traders. Yeah, Gold, you should look it up. Yeston, it's like the Yeston 3080. I don't think they're perfumed anymore. But they are definitely the same type of cards they were making earlier. This is like Sakura on it. It's glittery, like purple, pastel blue, white. I think some flowers on it. Comes with some stickers. Like, as far as like a card goes, it's pretty good looking for its theme. Like, they didn't cheap out. Yeah, Squirrel? Do you like it? Yeah, you see, Pete, like, I wanna try one. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted a 6900 just for the stupid jokes, But I ended up with my card, and my card's been really good to me. So unless AMD is like, hey Jack, we want to sponsor you and want you to shill AMD, and then I would go, yeah, okay. Unless they want to do that, I'll just stick with what I got for now. Titan, it's probably because he wasn't doing any damage, so it probably didn't count. But I've noticed that I've been shot at a lot without crime stats being assigned sometimes. I mean, Squirrel, you could make the battle pillar, you get some friends in here, get the components out. Yeah, Ducky, I've been getting a ton of them. They show up for me a lot, And yeah, Pete, I want to see what they do. Really want to see what they do, Because I like AMD. I've got a Ryzen for my processor right now, and I gotta say, this thing is powerful compared to my older processor. Holy crap. Oh, Titan. Yeah, I think it's because he didn't actually do any physical damage, maybe. Ooh. Wiggy, that sounds nice. I'm not jealous. Man, I want some soup now. I want soup so bad, but it is the summer. And eating soup in the summer is... Ugh. So Silas, originally, what I first started, streaming and stuff on was an i7-8700K, which was still a really good processor. Like, the thing is no slouch. But then, thanks to the power of you guys, I upgraded to a Ryzen 9 5900, which has improved Star Citizen incredibly by, leaps and bounds. Also, Nomad, once we get down here, I'm going to send you a quick cheat sheet. And you probably already have it. In fact, if you guys want it, it's just exclamation spreadsheet. But it gives you a quick rundown of all the ships, all the commodities, and what those ships can make with those commodities. And realistically, what you can probably expect to make in an hour. If you're buying those commodities at base price. That's the big if there, is the if. No, Disco, I can't have cold soup. Cold soup just sounds so cold. Yeah, Wiggy, I've seen that. I mean, I'm not changing mine anytime soon. But, I have definitely seen that. Yeah, exactly, Blade. Like, if I'm gonna have a cold, thick liquid, it's gonna be a milkshake. Man, I could go for a milkshake. Hey, Andrew. T-Jack, that could be it. T-Jack, you don't happen to have a mule, do you? Those make it a lot more interesting for me, because you can just put the boxes on the side of your mule. And they just snap on. And that way you don't have to worry about accidentally walking over them and messing them up. Or you could just drive it right up to the outpost door and then, get out and deliver it like that. If you're trying to do them like quickly, like knock out as many as you can in a row, that's probably it. I just kind of do them in a casual sort of way. Hey, Keel. But yeah, just, relax. Take it slow. Oh yeah, Blade. Terrapin is best. No, Mule is best. Mule is best at box delivery. I love my Mule. See, that'll get us enough for a fluorine run, and we might actually go to Crusader to do the Ayla run, Nomad. Oh yeah, Wiggy. I love using mine. The 400i is an excellent box runner. And Revenant, you can't unless you just really finagle it in there. Like, realistically, the Pisces is the most efficient and probably best all-around ship for doing deliveries. I just... Okay. I was hoping. Oh, Wiggy, no! Ed, they're around like what, 6.3 million, 6.4? They're a lot. Surprisingly a lot for the size. Yeah, Disco, we actually basically opened the stream up with that. Was doing, did a delivery mission. Oh, Blade, I totally would. Blade, if I had the money, I would totally get a little rinky-dink smart car. Those little smart for twos, like, they're mostly made for, you know, in-city driving. They're not really an interstate vehicle. But, man, if I had the money for a new used vehicle, I would. Because my car is getting up there. That thing's got over 300,000 miles on it. Thing has more miles than my Caterpillar. Oh, Wiggy could always pick it up in game. Yeah, Phaedrus? I really like how tiny they are, you know? Wait, Blade, what? What? Can I just pack it in my travel bag and bring it back with me? Suddenly, I need to make a trip. Like, if you guys are just giving those things away. Because, like, listen, I've got a thing for smaller cars. My first car was a 94 Nissan Sentra, and I just fell in love with tiny box cars. And then I had a Geo Metro convertible, and then a second Geo Metro convertible, then an MR2, the old Mark 1s, and by golly, I would take another tiny car. You underestimate how much I enjoy tiny cars. Yeah, Raven, I'm kind of concerned for you, man. Has the doctors called you back or anything? Yeah, Matt, like, I'm 6 foot, but by golly, I will stuff myself in a go-kart, you know? I gotcha, Blade. I'd hit you up to buy one, but it'd probably cost me more to ship it here than what I would, you know, make it worth it. Wait, Silas, the PLP50, what is that? Is that a tiny car? Do I need to look up a tiny car? Oh my goodness, that thing is tiny. Yeah, I'd drive that. I would drive the crap out of that. Yeah, sure thing, Nomad. We're almost out of Atmo, then we're gonna go to Crusader. So I can do the run slightly faster over there. Yeah, Dave. I remember. Hey, no worries. Like when you change it to like the handle, it makes it a little bit easier to remember. Because believe me, there are times when someone's like, "Hey, Jack," and I'm like, "Hey, person." There he is. There's our person. Like, oh, it's so and so from YouTube's. Like, ah, okay, I'm with you now. I gotcha. Like, because it's already a little difficult sometimes for me to remember everybody. But then trying to associate, like, YouTube name with in-game name just makes things so much harder. Yeah, Morgan, exactly. Freelancer A1 and a Herald. Blade, I think it depends on like either the model, because like Smart for 2s are sold all over here. Like there are people that get them in by the crate and then just sell them. So like they are sold here. I think it's things that weren't sold in America, maybe? Don't quote me. I know like the Skylines have always had that issue, but yeah, man, like people get Smart for 2 shipped in by the shipping crate and then sell them and give away fidget spinners with every one sold. Yeah, Ed, have a good one, man. Stay cool, man. Yeah, Moonraker, like driving around in the Sentra, like I always had my legs kind of folded up, you know? Yeah, Squirrel. I need to make more. Oh, nice, Nomad. Wait, Disco, is that new or used? Yeah, Gold. I've actually seen a lot of the conversion kits where you just replace the front wheel with like an electric wheel that makes it like, you know, push or pedal assist. And Wiggy, in a heartbeat, I would drive one of those. In a heartbeat. Really, Disco? They're that much? I thought they were cheaper than that. It's a golf cart, right? I didn't know they were that expensive. I just want like a cheap, tiny car. Yeah, exactly. Look, Phaedrus got his for 8,000. Phaedrus, that's a good deal. What's the gas mileage on those like for you, Phaedrus? Like, I know they're not really designed for the highway, but. Oh, Blade, that sounds so nice. Well, they're made locally for you guys, right? So it doesn't really have to go... Oh, sorry about that. I know it's really loud. That means it's time to take my meds. Time for meds. Time for meds. So I don't end up dead. Alright, so I'm swallowing pills. I will be well, like, I'll be, here, just not super talkative. Tam, at the moment, you cannot customize the colors. I don't know if that's a thing that's coming. Basically, it's mostly green. Every now and then, there'll be a ship that's blue. Argo ships are orange, and Vandal ships have red. Other than that, that's what it is. Primarily green, some blue, tiny amount of orange, even less red. Alright, that's pill 1 down. And they actually stopped selling the Fiesta here, I think. Ford actually got rid of most of their cars in America except the Mustang, I think. And Moon, I can't do a motorcycle. I can't. My dad died on one. And I'm gonna be honest, as much as I enjoy riding my bike, the few times that I've gotten up into, like, the high 20s as far as, like, miles per hour, I just find myself wanting to go back down. So I'm not a super huge fan of the two-wheeler for long rides. Otherwise, I totally would. Oh yeah, and the Nomad. I always forget about the Nomad and the Mustang. Those are orange. Ah, pill 2. Oh, that one went down weird. That one went down weird. Cool. Only 2 more to go. Hey, Josh. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. I want to make more. I'm waiting for things to change so I can make more. Because right now, with the way trade has been, I find that I repeat myself a lot, like, with what's going on. Sorry, like I said, I'm still pill swallowing here. Ah, 3 out of 4. And Moonraker, it's fine. Like, a lot of it too is there's a lot of people at fault when it comes to that, because the person made an illegal U-turn with a trailer. At the same time, he wasn't wearing a helmet. I mean, honestly, at the speeds that things happened, I think the helmet would have made it just quicker. But for my own personal use, I would like to say 4 wheels good, 2 legs bad. Wiggy, I'm actually on 5. It's just the first 4 that suck because they're big and they float. So they're actually really hard to get down. There we go. Alright, now I can take the easy one. Oh yeah, Morgan. Well, it's for my kidneys. Otherwise they bleed to death and then I get kidney failure after a while. There we go. Pills are taken. Yeah, you know what? If someone just tags me in Discord or something to remind me, I'll just make a pill animation tonight. Oh, Panthera. Blade. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, like... And I've got bad luck. I've got really bad luck. I have followed in the footsteps of my dad in a lot of aspects, and I don't want the grave to be one of those. So I'm gonna stick to a car. As much as I can, anyway. Exactly, Panthera. I feel like I was making a lot more money as a kid back in 2009 than, you know, I was a few years ago. Oh, Wiggy, it is a joke, because, like, when you know, someone tells you, you can be like, you gotta be kidding me, and then you get to make all those fun jokes. That's what I like to do. Like, when I was actually, like, when I found out, that's actually what I did, on the social media that I used to tell friends and family, because I didn't feel like just, you know, telling everyone. So, like, oh, what's your status update? What's on your mind? I'm like, kidney disease? You gotta be kidding me! And then in parenthesis, I put, I have kidney disease, stage 3.
Landing gear down.
I mean, you know, in retrospect, I probably could have at least texted some of the closer people, but I figured, to whom it may concern, probably saved a lot more time. Oh, Moonraker. I'm sorry, man. Did they got you on, like, the at-home dialysis? I forget the name of it, but it's the one where you basically just, like, plug it into your stomach every night. It's the one I'm looking at, because it... Hopefully, I don't have to worry about it for a while, but when I do have to worry about it, it seems like that's the one that lets you kind of have a quasi-normal diet, since you can do the filtration every night. I know it's more susceptible to infections, but no. Hey, Bart. Yeah, that's it. Oh no, Morgan, you're good, Morgan. No, you're good, man. You're good. Ooh, that is a pretty key. Heck yeah. Thank you, no bad. Yeah, no, Morgan, you're fine, man. Listen. If I was the more partying type, I would pop that stuff like Pez, you know? Man, I love Pez. You guys like Pez? I would buy so much Pez. Oh, Josh, like, I just like to make, you know, jokes with it. Like, okay, so if I ever have to have a kidney removed, or, like, you know, a pancreas or appendix or whatever, I'm going to do that thing where I don't really talk to people after a while, after I've had it done. And when someone asks, like, how I've been, or, you know, why haven't I said anything, I'd be like, oh yeah, sorry, I've just been very disorganized lately, and then they can slap me for that terrible joke. I've got that one ready. If I ever have to lose an organ, I've got that one in the chamber to make one crappy joke. Coyote, that's pretty good. Oh, Disco, that is nice. I like that. Ah, yeah. See, they didn't go over that with me, Moonraker. Like, we've got a dialysis clinic in town, and I went to a class they had there, a bit of a seminar, and I was learning about all the different dialysis things and, you know, like foods to avoid. Now, you see, Nomad, we've got our fluorine. Now we can actually fill up. It's about 132,000 to fill up in a Caterpillar. In a... what do you call that thing? A C2... you're looking at about 160, 170 to fill. And a Seed 2, you'll make 42k a run. But for now, we're just going to keep using the kitty cat, because it's fun. Yeah, you see, Ducky, I've actually been thinking about getting like a tramp stamp that says, don't take kidneys, have kidney disease. That way, if anyone ever does, like, try to steal my kidneys, we can save both ourselves some time. Because that way I can have, like, one, a cute tramp stamp, Two, maybe save my kidneys, and that way I don't have to waste your time and, you know, possibly get in trouble for installing some faulty kidneys in someone. And Moonraker, that's fair. Like, I mean, I'll take the pinch, you know? Yeah, Blade, 42k every 10 to 12 minutes is nice, especially if you've got someone else flying. So, a really cool method you can do. The owner of the trade ship gets a buddy to fly. The owner themselves flies an escort, something super fast. All they have to do is get there, buy as soon as the ship enters 250 meters within the terminal, and then take off again. You do that, you can shave about 3 minutes a loop. Wait, hold on, Apple, what? Don't dead open inside. I feel like there's a riddle there. Yeah, Josh, have a good one, man. I appreciate you, man. Get them gains. Get them games. Oh yeah, McNugget. I'll make it super classy. There's gonna be a dolphin on either side with a palm tree. We'll get it in cursive. McNugget, let me ask you a question. What does a badly misspelled tattoo and a devastated heron population have in common? No egrets. I'm sorry, that was terrible. Oh, that was terrible. That was awful. Oh, I had to walk a long way for that one. I had to walk a very long way for that one. I understand if you guys want to, you know, unsubscribe. No. Oh, Keel. Oh, man, I am sorry to hear it. Is it botulism? That's some the heck of food poisoning. Is it just medically induced or what? Jasper, you're free to use that joke. That joke is free. I'm not even going to claim responsibility for that joke. It can, that's free use. And Beggar, I would listen. So Beggar, back in my drinky days when I could actually drink and, you know, drink at bars and things like that, I had this really bad habit of wandering a lot. Oh, look at that! It's got a message saying hydration levels declining. Like walking down back alleys, just approaching people to hang out. But yeah, I find myself wandering off a lot when I'm drunk, or showing up to places, or just, you know. Man, I've seen that back alley while driving all the time, but now that I'm, you know, out in public and got nothing else to do, let's go check it out. And then you just start wandering down the back alley and you see a picture of Bigfoot graffitied on the side of the wall. Ah, Keel. That is rough, man. I'm sorry. I really hope it turns out okay. Like, I know a lot of people make light of food poisoning, but that can go real bad really fast. Oh yeah, Blades. Yeah. I've never been to Vegas, and something tells me I doubt I ever will. McNugget, actually, funny you say that. I actually walked into a guy's house once. Because I thought it was a bar. And turns out he just lived in a warehouse that was incredibly bar themed. And his door was open. So yes, actually you're not wrong there. Now, to be fair, there was a big sign outside that said Alley Cat's World Headquarters, and that sounded like a fairly public place. And the door was open and music was playing, and he had patio tables and everything else outside. And how was I supposed to know there was a guy living in a warehouse by a bar? But, you know, for having a drunk guy walk into his house and try to find alcohol, he was very, what's the word I'm looking for? He was very agreeable and personable, and we hit it off and talked a bit. He wasn't selling alcohol. It turns out he just lived there. And AIM, that's exactly how I feel in 317.2. Alright, so yeah, McNugget, now we've made some money. We've actually doubled our money from when we started. So this route's not half bad. Usually what we do is get to about 300,000, 400,000. We're going to do actually at least one more run of this if you got the time for it. And then we can fill up on... tempting, but no. Then we can fill up on, you know, gold, fluorine, stems, whatever else. Make about 70k a run into a city. And McNugget, it was a little awkward. Probably more for him, because since I was drunk, I was an idiot, not realizing how much of a fool I was making of myself. Which really, I feel like I do that every day. More so by telling stories like this. And you guys realize Jack's not cool. He's a huge doofus. That guy's a nerd. Wiggy, I think that person they walked by was probably already checked out or too terrified to give notice, you know? Nomad, you want to fly this thing? Cut down on our downtime? I mean, you know, to be fair, McNugget, he did live in like a very dolled up warehouse. Like, he kind of had that thing going on where it seemed like he'd been around a while and he's probably seen a drunk or two. That's it, doofus. Real doofus. Nakamura. There we go, there's our corp. I mean, Gravedigger, I've had a few chunks taken out of me. Hey, play crazy. So, trade, okay. The thing about trade on PTU, no one trades on PTU, so the prices are artificially better. Once this goes to live, trade is going to be the exact same as it was in 317.1. Because there's very few people participating in the trade economy on PTU. So, like, you see all the prices, everything's base price, you're making a ton of money, and you go, wow, this is going to be great. And then it goes to live. And everyone starts trading again, and then you realize, oh, just turns out no one tests trade on PTU. Okay. Hey, Seb. Yeah, Dante, that's been happening a lot. I had that happen at a station earlier. And yeah, Metzer, it's right there. Silas actually just used the thing for it. But yeah, play crazy. Unfortunately, trade will not get any love until 318.
Is at 75%.
I wanted to get some love. Tired of carrying around the same low value boxes and not really being able to effectively trade in anything but the largest of vehicles. Very annoying. But yeah, Nomad, did you wanna fly this run just to get a feel of it? It's okay if you explode it. It'll be fine. Hey, Novel. I mean, Blade, I can hope. Don't make me sing the Little Orphan Annie song. Trade'll get good tomorrow, tomorrow. You can bet your bottom dollar. The Laranite will be in stock tomorrow. Hey, Shadowwind. Oh, no, Matt, come on. Actually, hold on. Let me check something, Nomad. Hey, Muzz. Let me check something. One, Nomad, I trust you. Two, no matter what happens, it's a good experience. Like, the ladder of success is built out of the corpses of failure. And two, all right, you see this number right here? 0.2. This is the atmospheric pressure right here. Literally, very little pressure. You're talking about pressure. We're looking at 20% of usual pressure, so this should be fairly easy peasy. Oh, thank you, Squirrel. I have certainly spent enough time in them, that's for sure. And Wiggy, that'd be nice. Hey, Muzz. Heck yeah, man, thank you. Heck yeah, my dude. Hey, Blade. Heck yeah, man. Welcome on in, heck yeah. Welcome to all the haulers, the luggers, truckers, the boxers. There you go, Nomad. There we go. All right. We'll do a short hop run. Oh, those are nice. I kind of like those. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just leave these here. Now I can look even awfuler. Yeah, see, Shadow and Nomad's got this. Yeah, he does, Novel. And thank you, Shadowin. Thanks for subbing. Is that the right? Is that how you say that? Subbing? Subscribing? He'd say I'm building the Navy. Cause I got a lot of subs. I understand if you want to delete me now. Sorry, Russell. It's hard to stop the bad jokes. Alright, Nomad, she's all yours. Engines are off. You'll just have to turn those back on. And that's it. Everything else is on except the engines. Take it away. We can either go to your choice of Deacons on the opposite side of the moon, or if you want a planet or a space landing, we can actually sell it Grim Hex as well. So take your time. Yeah, novel. I figured I wouldn't use the drum for that one. I feel like I've already subjected you guys to too much. And Ken, I am proud of you, man. Nice. Look at you shooting a guy. Ending a life over a few hundred space credits. This is always a nice view right here. I always like standing here, watching the ship in flight. Checking out my skull. Yeah, Russell? You mean to stick to the chicken jokes? Why is that? It's because my balk is worse than my bite? Oh yeah, joke. I mean, we've got a better view. The thing about the co-pilot seat, you know, you've got a seat in front of you, so you can look around you, but you can't really see directly in front of you, and this just gives you such a beautiful view, you know? Like, I can stand here with my hands behind my back, just staring pensively out into space like a haunted sea captain. Like a mascot for Captain D's. Hauling in the space fish to sell at an affordable price for a meal for the whole family. Yeah, exactly, Squirrel. Aw, guitars, I'm sorry, man. What was the meeting over? Were you diversifying portfolios? Re-strategizing synergies? Let me think. What's another business thing? Rebranding multimedia experience outreach? That's all I got. That's all the business I got. And yeah, Silas, I will. Once we get here, I'll raid some fruit from the fruit loot crate. That's it, Christian. Pivot and resize, yeah. Road mapping the roadmap. Building the tools from the ground up to sketch out and nail down tier 0 of the roadmap. And what Randir said, also, Randir, I don't know if I said hey, man, but good to see you. But yeah, Ken, doing Vandal Swarm and Arena Commander would actually probably help out tremendously for learning combat, because, you know, as soon as you die, it lets you just get right back into it. Gotcha, guitars. You know, guitars, I've had several applications that were not optimally configured. I've had several job applications that were not optimally configured, most of them being mine. Alright, Nomad's got this. No pressure. That's only just about all the money we got. Yeah, Shadowwind? What colors you going for? Yeah, I see, Blade. Like, I've got a friend who actually worked at a temp agency who would help me a lot with my resume. But I feel like there's a lot of jobs that I've had that are kind of hard to put on a resume. Or like weren't, I don't want to say legally gray, but I wasn't exactly hired above board, you know? Like when I worked, or when I would help my dad repo cars. Hey, Forsaken? Oh yeah. Nomad and I are doing a guide here. I've been showing him the flooring run, building up a little bit of the cash flow in PTU, so we can go do, I don't know, diamond, distilled spirits, one of those. Ah, that's fair, Shadowin. That's fair. Ha, guitars. Tell you what, if I'm ever awake during an operation, nice! Nice! Good job, Nomad. Look at that. We are on the ground. No explosions. Look at that. Good jobs. Jobs. The one job. Sorry, not good jobs. Good job. You don't want multiple jobs. You did it. You did it. Flight path, navigator, specialist, ground alignment expert. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, congratulations. Wait, congratulations. Bob. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna need an icy today. Today is a warm one. I mean, it's a warm one every day. It's Arkansas, but it is definitely a warm one. Yeah, thank you, Bob. Yeah, see, Nomad's got this. Nomad, was that decoupled you used to land there? Hopefully he can still hear me. See, we're gonna sell that off. That's gonna put us at... That's not right. That's not right at all. What? What in the world just happened? Is that number right? Oh. No, that was you. Okay. Okay, you sent it to me. Okay. I was confused. I was so confused. Thank you, Nomad. Sorry, I was horrendously confused. Yeah, Ken, go for it, man. Go for it. Do your studies. Get a sneaky study buddy to help you out, like this guy's being sneaky with me. There we go. I see that said sneaky too. You see, Nomad, I should be paying you, but we could do a bigger run now, if you like. We could do, why don't we get dangerous and pick up titanium from Tram and Myers? However, before we do that, I need to drink a melon or something. So I'm gonna see if I can find a loot crate or a fruit crate or whatever else. And Nomad, I gotta say, that's probably the smoothest coupled landing I have ever seen. Oh, Wiggy, I don't want to subject him to microtech. Eh. Eh. You know, Shadow, I actually kind of hope we get pirates. Pirates are always fun. And then you get to learn pirates. But yeah, Nomad, if you're up for continuing on, you know, we could do a run out of Tram and Myers. We could go to Hurston. How do you feel about landing at a city? I think you can do it. Do you feel like proving me right? Oh, no, we're not going to do the Laranite waiting game. If I can't grab and go, I don't pick it up. And Biker, good to see you, man. Not yet. We'll probably get it in this Friday. Either this Friday or next Friday. Depends on if they can hammer out some stability. Alright, there we go. That's good enough for me. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty 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 cat. My god, I just realized I had 100 frames in a building on a planet. Did you guys see that? Like, I mean, they just dipped down to 73, but I was in the airlock and I had 104 frames. My god. I'm not supposed to have this much butter. It's bad for my kidneys. All right. Yeah, Toe, 318s when we'll get the Vulture. And yeah, Blade, let's see what our... that could be it. We've only got 18 people in here. Oh yeah, Shadowin, that's a fun video. That was actually a really fun time. The thing is, I got panicked. And when I got panicked, I got stupid. Because, like, I saw them jump to that orbital. And I saw the other blips on the radar. I thought they were going to hit me right then. So I thought I could jump towards the orbital, cut my jump, and then redirect elsewhere. I should have just taken the time to plot for somewhere else. And then just jump to, like, you know, Arc L1 or something, cut jump, and then go on. But since I wasn't able to cut the jump to the orbital in time, I jumped right into them. You know, Forsaken, I still have never enabled Toby in third person. Yeah, Shadow, like, they had been stalking me for a while, too. Which is really nice. Like, that's the thing. They don't just hit. Like, they'll do their due diligence, research, paperwork, homework. Yeah, Forsaken, that sounds beautiful. I might have to do that. And Moon, how do you find Track IR? Because like, I've got my Toby and I love it. But I've never really got to mess around with track IR. All right. All right, let me ask you guys. Whenever you're in a turret, do you actually use the limiter? I pretty much always have mine off. Just never really seemed, I don't know, super useful. Yeah, Phaedrus, like I've never really ran into that lag. Like you just up your response rate and like it's pretty much instant, you know? Alright, scopes look clear so far. Do you guitars, like, what's the, what are the advantages that you find? Like, do you find yourself overshooting a target at times? I see it, so I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to disembark. And yeah, Lunar, like, depending on what's going on, I swap back and forth between the two. Actually, we'll just take the, there we go. Oh, wait, no, sorry, guitars. I'm talking about the turret limiter. Like the turret speed limiter that adjusts how fast or slow you can turn it. Wait, Muzz, the cord? You have to wear the cord? I don't know how I feel about that. Hey, what's up? Yeah, Sea Shadow, and I feel like since everything is 1.5 kilometers away, maximum when it comes to hitting them, that, you know, you don't really get to use that a lot. Nice. See, look at this, Nomad. You're getting it, man. What's up? I did it last night, and it fixed everything for me. Get rid of all my ship dupes, the random waking up in different people's clothes, all of it. Yeah. Now, we won't be able to buy this at this price. Or this at this price in live. So this is not indicative of what we'd actually be able to get. If we're lucky, we'd be able to get diamond. Maybe around that price. We won't, but it would be nice. Apple, I just did a character reset, and it fixed everything for me. Yeah, what's up? You can do it from the website. Takes like 15, 20 minutes. Go to the website, go to your account, and then under settings, you should see an area that says character reset. Beautiful. Muzz, that sounds really nice. I always forget about the PlayStation Eye. What was it? What was that card game? It was like the discount Yu-Gi-Oh that they had. Yeah, see what's up. You got time. Yeah, just go to settings. Oh, Nomad, I'm sorry. If you just plotted, I just got in the seat, so you'll probably have to replot. Unless they've also fixed that too, but I doubt that. Alright, nobody here but us traders. Yeah, exactly, Lunar. Like, I like coming into PTUs, like, oh, look at that. Base price titanium. So nice these days. Alright. Hey, geek. Good to see you, man. And yeah, what's up? Like, they just, like, straight up hard buy a constellation? Which one did they go with? Oh, Wiggy, I wasn't going for any particular accent. I just wanted to sound like a poor generic peasant. And Lunar, I mean, I could... Ooh, actually... I could do that. I could go grab the Starfarer. We'll just, you know, put all this in there. And commit die. We'll do some refueling. Now, I don't want anyone to judge me because this is PTU, but I'm going to steal the quantum drive out of a caterpillar. All right, we're gonna learn some refueling too. Why not? Hey, Jonesy. Guitars went black because I committed die. We're gonna grab the Starfarer and refuel. That way he doesn't have to pay for fuel. Learn some refueling along the way. And I can dress up in something horrendous. That's all I need. Yeah, Blade. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. You know, Buzz, I do that a lot with my headset. Since I've got a wireless headset, I'll just like hang it up on like my bicycle handlebars or something else or a door. And I sit back down and I realize, oh man, I've left that back in another room. Let's see, we'll go purple. And ooh, actually, why match when we can clash? Haha! That's it, Wiggy. We're gonna go fly the pig. Ah, Keel. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, because I was gonna say, usually when food poisoning gets that bad, it's like botulism. But man, I'm sorry. How did they get that? And Moonraker, if you want, you're about to get a whole demonstration. Hey Raven, welcome back. Did you get to talk to the doctors?
Now arriving.
Hey, Blighty. Ah, that's her, Keel. I'm sorry, man. Are you going to get to visit them, at least? Like, I know they're in a coma, but... And Lunar, they've got a magic fuel port on them. Ha! Wiggy! Was there any evidence of this loose tooth? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the Centurion. You guys seen that yet? Nah, we'll look at it later. We'll look at it later. We'll look at it later. We got money on the line. How is it, Nomad? Nice. Well, this works out. This works out. All right, comma. Comma, 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 chameleon. Nice was a.
Welcome to the ASOP
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investigating the trials of each other.
Hippity hoppity. Almas, that's fair. Ah, gotcha, Wiggy. Gotcha. Well, as long as there's some sort of proof or evidence. And Tooth Fairy gets mighty prickly about pulling a fast one on her. Yeah, Raven, I would keep that on speed dial. What is the emergency number there? 835-774-13971-3, something like that. Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen IT Crowd. And Shadow, it is an absolute pig to fly. I love flying it, but my god, is it a pig. This thing wallows. All right, well, first things first. Let's put some fuel in it. Hey, welcome back, Apple. Oh, easy, huh? I mean, that's fine. It's mostly an exploration game. Where did all my money... Oh, I'm poor. Crap. I'm poor. I'm poor. What do I do about that? We beg for money. Oh, thank you, no bad. I'll give it right back, I promise. Once we sell. Oh, there we go. That does it. Thank you, no bad. I feel bad. Learning trade, but I'm taking all his money. Alright. So we'll do a manual. We don't need to fill up the whole pod. We'll do half a pod. See, quantum fuel is super cheap. Alright, so I want you guys to write down a number for me. We're going to do 29.99 SCU of quantum. Yeah, Pet there. Have a good night, man. Yeah, it was, it's that Laranite. The Laranite's what filled me up, or wiped me out. And yeah, guitars. I don't know why the PTU is so low on money. And he's got plenty of hydrogen, so he's not going to need the hydrogen. Haha, guitars. And Wiggy, sadly, that does not work yet. We can't actually collect yet. We can only purchase. Oh, Luna, the refueling UI is nice. I'm going to buy a tiny amount of hydrogen just to, you know, show it off. Let's see, we'll put this in starboard.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, Muzz. You know, they've only got 2 different prices for it right now. Actually, how far along is that? How would you guys feel about, like, a refueling tutorial video? Like, I'm sure someone has made one. But would you guys want one? Yeah, Merc? Yeah, Yantra? Alright. Probably get around to that. Hey, Bloodling. Just figured every one of their grandmothers probably actually made one, but just to be safe, you know. I feel like I need to make an ultra 90s. Get some stock photos of various industrial plants.
Thank you.
Maybe hire like a poor out of work soft rock band to make a jingle for it. Yeah, man, so you're welcome to, man. Go for it. Hey, noobs. Yeah, man, day's been pretty good. Day's been pretty good. Yeah, Muzz, you don't wanna have the jingle? You remember like all those like soft rock songs they put in like the educational videos when you were a kid? Like there was one that was about water that I always enjoyed. Water, water, always flowing, knows where it's going. Water, the water. You know, stuff like that. And like, you know, it was annoying, but the thing is, it would get into your head and you would remember, you know, the lyrics, like what it was about. And that's how they get you. They trick you into learning stuff. Oh, Blighty, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly, Shadowin. Alright, now I should be able to jump. There we go. Yeah, Xandris, I think you're right. Or at the very least, they never adjusted things with fuel to actually make it more needed. Yeah, we can make a crappy jingle for it. I kind of want to now. I'm sorry, like, I was gonna make a half-decent tutorial on how to refuel, but now we have to make, like, a song about it. Yeah, Forsaken? Why is that? Why do you wanna change your answer? Oh, Muzz, I'm already dressed up badly. I'm sorry. I've already put on things. Oh yes, Shadowin, okay, I missed the music from the eyewitness video intros. Oh, that was a heck of a sound, you know? Like, is that copyright? Is that song copyrighted? I'm pretty sure it is. But I want that for a fuel intro video. Refueling with a Starfarer. There's also a slightly cruel irony in the amount of fuel it takes a Starfarer to get anywhere to provide the fuel, and then it can't even pull from its own reserves. Hey, Casabear. Yeah, we'll make a refueling song. All right, Nomad, I am almost there. Well, Wiggy, did you know that you can hire John Goblicon for a business level video for $300 from the band Necro Goblicon? Like, he's got a thing on Cameo where, personal you can do $50, or for $300 you can do a business use video. And it's not exactly probably a sound financial decision, but my goodness, I cannot tell you how much I want a John Goblicon stream plug. Like, is there really a big overlap between those two things? Probably not. Probably not. But oh my goodness, I want that. Yeah, Phaedrus. We can do it in the same vein as like the noodle dance from PB and J Otter. Do the refuel dance. I know I would, Wiggy. If I had $300 in irresponsible money, I would do it in a heartbeat. But right now, all the extra money that I got's going towards quesadillas, car repair. Alright, so Wiggy. I'm sorry, not Wiggy. Nomad. What we're going to do is I need you to pull within about, I would say, 1,000 meters, maybe 500 meters, of the Starfarer. Yeah, guitar, should I change my contrast? I don't even know what I've got it set to. And also, I'd probably pull around back from the Starfarer. Because what we're going to do is you're going to auto-dock with the ship. However, I need to deploy the boom first. So, let's do that. Well, tell you what, Shadow, what I've got an idea. I'll just make a quick video, slap that song on there, and see if YouTube comes calling about a copyright. Oh, no, Julio, it's fine. It's fine. We got more than enough for what we need. And yeah, guitars, well, that's for personal. I mean for business use. It's $300. I figured for a stream, it's probably business use. Nice, Mata. Good to hear, man. Heck yeah. Alright, so there's actually a step-by-step guide here along the bottom. So the first part is the boom. And it's blinking, which means you have to deploy the boom. Which is this thing. But yeah, Mata, I'm glad to hear that, man. Muzz, I've got a 2004 Hyundai Sonata that has way too many miles on it. I'm getting the starter replaced, but it's been setting up for a bit, so I know it's going to need a few things. I also know it needs a fan replaced, because it also likes to get warm when it's sitting still. As soon as I take off, it's fine. Alright, with a fuel boom deployed, Nomad, at this point, you'll need to target me and then hit N to request docking. Yeah, in the back. You had it right. So then I'll get the docking prompt. I'll hit accept. And you'll get the docking alignment HUD. Honestly, hold in. Just hold in. Let it auto-dock. It's a little bit slower, but every ship is kind of weird, and it'll stop it from, blowing up the boom, because you can totally knock this whole thing off. Yeah, Connor, I wish the boom animation was a little bit slower. It needs to be more dramatic. Yeah, if you hold N, it'll just commit to like an auto docking. I don't remember what the auto dock range is. I'm sorry. Is that... No, never mind. Sorry. I thought the nose was bent somehow, and I was about to ask a lot of questions. Raymond, it's my corpse. I committed die to go, Here, I can just get rid of that. I did a commit die to go pick up the Starfarer. Ha! Mesa. Oh no, is it doing this again? Nomad, is it attempting to auto-duck? Ooh, I am not comfortable with this. Let's see what happens. Yep, that's where they put the auto-dock, those geniuses. Alright, so it looks like he is connected. So at this point, we can enter prices. Now, I'm just going to make this literally 1 and 1. Actually, let's do 0 and 0. Because it's price per unit. What in the world? Why don't I just go to... Oh. Alright, so there we go. Now, he's docked. Now we're going to wait for payment. So, what Nomad will do is he'll open his Moby Glass and request fuel like he would at a regular pad. Like, the overall process for the person requesting fuel is identical to getting refilled from a pad. And once he has requested the fuel, it'll go on to refueling, and that's where we get to, that's where the fun begins. Oh, Muzz, that is an amount right there. And Nomad, the price should be 0. There we go. Alright, so he's requested fuel. Now we get to do the fun stuff. First off, we're going to open the nozzle. Let's see, we're taking hydrogen and quantum. Let's do the hydrogen first. So this represents where all the fuel is. This is the nozzle itself. So our hydrogen is in starboard 1. Our quantum is in starboard 3. This is the main line. So, for example, to refuel the hydrogen, we will open it, which means the hydrogen is now flowing into the main line. This is our flow rate. And as you can see, he's getting fueled now. We've got a safe flow rate and our current flow rate. Right now, our current flow rate is very low. We can increase it. If we go above that safe flow rate, we can actually damage the nozzle. See, I went up a little high there, and it starts to jeopardize the integrity. And, you know, redoing your hydrogen can actually take a while. Now, we do have a progress bar, so you can see how long it takes. And, Mesa, yeah, you can actually refuel either off another Starfarer, or you buy the fuel at any pad. Now, quantum, every ship takes very little quantum. Hydrogen, you know, different story, but that's not on SCU. That's in their little micro SCU or whatever it is. So we're filling. I could probably increase that rate, and you can buy different tanks and nozzles to increase the safe flow rate. Yeah, Mesa, not yet. They will add that eventually. Like, it's in, it's just not working yet. Now, see, he requested more fuel than I actually had available. Well, I mean, he requested exactly what I had to give, just about. So we're going to go ahead and close that. And now he wants quantum. Quantum is, like I said, that one's going to fill up quick. So watch this. We're going to open it. We barely have a flow rate going. In fact, we're probably going to have a little bit of spillage. Yeah, see, now we're spilling fuel. So we'll close the nozzle, and that's it. He can undock now, and he's good to go. He should be all full up. So I think it's double tap in to undock. Oh, I wonder if they changed the display for this patch then. Hey, guy. There he goes. Yeah, Raymond. Bit different in Elite. But yeah, now he can be on his way, and I'll just meet him at Area 18. And you don't have to close the fuel boom. It goes away by itself. But we're gonna terminate that. Yes, Forsaken. You can do it all from the terminal in the cockpit. I just like to do it from out here because it's fun. Also, you've got screens for each of, the pods. So check this out. Also, let's say you don't like the fuel being back here. Like I've got the hydrogen in that one over there, quantum in this one, and I want it to be even. You can either use this screen to transfer it between pod to pod, or you can use these. So let's open this up. Actually, that's still open, and we'll send it to this pod. So now the fuel is transferring from that pod to this one. Noobs, which small panel? Do you mean the one in the cockpit? Actually, we can watch the transfer from here. Look at that. See, look at that. Now we're taking it from this back pod, putting it up towards the front. But yeah, you can do it from out there, or the one in the cockpit. It's just with this one, you get a view. Oh yeah, the small one, that doesn't actually have the nozzle control rate for the actual boom. Like, you could set the nozzle and then open it up, but you want to have that nozzle control just to avoid any spillage. But yeah, like, look how little quantum fuel we used. Like, literally 1%. Like, no matter how much fuel did that thing actually have? Bonehead, there are 6 pods. The extra thing at the back is actually for refining fuel. Like, it looks like there's a total of 4 pods, but the 2 up front are actually refineries. Yeah, these big things, these are the refineries. These are the actual fuel pods. So you've got 6 pods, and then the refining stuff. Hey, Al, good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, like, okay, the refueling mechanics are nice. I just wish we had more of a reason to use them, you know? All right. But yeah, Nomad, you should be able to go on to ArcCorp. I will meet you there. You'll probably beat me on down to the ground. Yeah, see, like, we just filled a caterpillar for its quantum fuel, and that used all of 1%. So, honestly, if you are going to go around refueling, I wouldn't even fill up. Like, all you have to do is put a few drops of quantum fuel in this thing, and you can fill up whatever. Hey, Hidalgo, yeah, man. You are welcome. You are welcome. DedSec, do you mean the mining refineries? Oh, yeah, Nomad, that'll happen a lot. And Nomad, is it letting you jump? I think we're getting that party bug. You might have to break party to let one of us jump. And Vidar, good to see you, man. Yeah, you are. Goldember dropped a ton of memberships yesterday. Yeah, Nomad, if it's not letting you jump, there he goes. Okay. So if the very worst, we might have to break party. That usually fixes it. Oh no. I got this thing. Okay, there we go. It's just gonna be on my screen. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Yeah, no worries. The party jump syncing thing breaks a lot for me. I wonder. In. I'm sorry, hold on. In. Open. Yes. Are they even? No. But it's nice to be able to do stuff like that. Hey, welcome back, Ken. Yeah, it's an automatic character reset. You get to re-choose a new location. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. I wish I could just automatically set the numbers, but oh well. Close enough, whatever. But yeah, that's a basic tutorial on how the refueling works. Oh no, I got that close thing stuck on the screen. Ah, well. So DedSec, eventually the Starfarer will be able to refuel, or re-refining. It's supposed to be both hydrogen fuel and quantanium fuel, but we'll see if that actually ends up, happening. It's just not in yet. I mean, Ken, Microtech's not bad. Bit more weather there. I like Area 18 because you've got armor store, gun store, decent components, weapons. Like, it's a pretty good all-rounder, and it's the fastest city to leave, I think. That's it, Toecutter. But yeah, Mesa's got a point. All the new missions are going to be around Microtech. Yeah. Would be nice, DedSec. Oh, it's going to be nighttime? Alright, Nomad, trial by fire. You get to land the Caterpillar at night. No pressure. Well, you're in atmosphere, so some pressure, but I think it's only like 1 times atmospheric pressure, so regular planetary pressure, I guess. And Vita, they're not, I haven't got to do the illicit ones yet. Oh. Sorry. Oh, I just felt those meds really hit me. Oh. Ooh. Hey, Ola! Good to see you, man. Sorry, I just got the head swirlies. Whew. We're gonna be alright. Alright, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Let's just cheat. Let's go to third person. Look, we came in from a weird angle. Ah, there it is. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I can. I pretty much live out of Crew L1 myself. Can't fault them for having good taste. Yeah, I can. No, I feel like I've been on the tilt-a-whirl a little bit too long still. But I am sitting down and all that. I'll be all right. I might not fly that great, but we're gonna find out. Tell you who is gonna fly great. Nomad right here. He's gonna stick to landing. Also, this Starfarer is suspiciously fast in atmosphere. Like, we are somehow gaining speed still. You know, Ken, you're right. Like, I know that always applies to cars, but I always think, like, forklifts or some sort of industrial, you know, some sort of industrial vehicle thing. Like, oh no, I better not use a forklift.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, where are they putting me? Why am I not turning? There we go. Guess I had my free looks on. Oh yeah, Nomad, that's fair. That's fair. Oof. Yeah, I do feel that. Oh, my hoof, my goof. Kid, yeah, you're fair, man. No, I'm with you. Like, I knew what you meant. I just, like, you know, I was thinking, like, yeah, I always think of, like, forklifts and not, like, a car. But, you know, I guess this is actually a piece of industrial equipment, so, you know. Technically it counts, right? Oh yeah, God, we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. I don't know if I got the boost to pull this off, but by golly, we're gonna give it the good old try. Oh yeah, I don't have the boost to pull this off. This is gonna go poorly. Whee! Oh god, yeah, no. Nope, this is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad. Actually, it might be okay. Haha! Yeah! BRB. Might go throw up now. Not from the landing. I just don't feel that good. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, hold on. I need more water. Oof. Oof. Let me take a swig of this H2O. There we go. Alright, Nomad, you got this. No pressure, man. No pressure at all. Oh, thank you, guys. Oh, thank you. Let's see how close I got to scuffing that. Oh, no, we're not that bad off. We almost sheared off ATC's little window. I think they'll be alright. Ooh, maybe we can see Nomad land from the window. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks, Raven. Thanks, Julio. Pete. And Mesa, I feel like maybe I should get some of those Tony Hawk sounds from all the pro skaters.
Personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage.
Alright, where's there he is. Alright. I don't know if we can actually see his hangar from here. Yeah, dead sec, yeah. I don't think ATC likes me
Obey all
much.
security and customs personnel at all times.
But, you know, that's them.
Is your safety.
What? Do we... Oh, wait, what? Wow, Raven! I didn't even realize... Guys, thank you. I didn't even realize that we had 100 likes. Holy crap, thank you, guys.
Your personal belongings are
Really,
your
thank
personal
you.
responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
It's good on you. Thank you so much. Oh, DPT, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna lose him here. I'm gonna lose him. Maybe. Hold on. I have an idea.
To the ASOC.
I mean, he might actually get down before I even get there.
Servicing the greater
This is what I should have done.
metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels.
Yeah, DPT, we're at Area 18.
Your vehicle has been
Yeah, he's gonna get that in there before I even make it.
Please be aware that one
Lorville you can watch. All right.
on our corp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
You are clear to launch.
I'm gonna try that. I don't really go to Lorville a lot. I do like the hospital though. It definitely has that Lorville we like granite style to it. Did he already make it down? Did I miss it? Oh, he did! He made it! Oh, he made it! I'm proud. Oh, I'm proud. Nomad, I want you to know. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Oh, we made... Wait, hold on. Might be desynced. How am I obstructing? I am nowhere near the... There we go.
Warning. Obligated active flight.
I have lost control. There we go. Darn autopilot. Oh, dead sec. It's okay, man. Nomad, everything all right? If you're targeting me, hit Alt-T and then hit N. It's probably trying to request docking again. So if you've got something targeted, like me or another ship, hit Alt-T, clear your targeting, because it's probably trying to do a docking request. I mean, Raven, he got the cat in there the first try. That's a hell of an accomplishment right there. Nomad has done A-okay today. Or actually, try getting out of the seat and back in. See if that fixes it. I mean, dead sec eventually. I don't know about soon, but eventually. Wait. Okay, B-Win is fine. Can you go lower to the ground? You don't happen to be in the chat box, are you? I do that sometimes where I'm trying to figure out why I can't do things. And then it turns out I'm in chat. Do me a favor. Can you open exterior? Like, does that work? That's what I was thinking, Lunar. Alright, if you bring it down lower, I'm just gonna...
Warning. Obligated active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
This isn't dangerous at all. Yeah, just bring it on down lower. We're gonna try something. Forsaken, he's having some bugs. Sounds like the refueling may have borked it.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
There we go. Yeah, look at that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Initiating ship storage procedure. You're safe. Please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Aha! Alright, I'm gonna try something dumb. Does this not work anymore? That's fine. Also, Nomad, I appreciate your calmness and confidence under pressure while dealing with a situation that is unfamiliar. Wow, yeah, we've lost all interaction capability. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, you're like low riding it. Neat. Very neat. Star Citizen, everybody. Yeah, honestly, Nomad, if you can, I would just try getting low to the ground. I think this is an old bug. I don't remember if it's tied with refueling. Forsaken, I know that might work. Yeah, you can try to get impounded. I'm gonna go see if I can store you. Yeah, Moonraker, you and me both, man. But, I mean, I say that. I love the cold. Yeah, Phaedrus, that's what I'm gonna try. If you just get lower to the ground, I think. That was my fault. That was all my fault. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Only minor head drop. That was 100% my fault. I wanted to see if you could actually crawl off of a ledge, and it turns out you shouldn't. You kind of can, but you should not. That's not a thing that you should do if you value your head health.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Well, you see, DeadSec, that's why we get the extra skull from the pirate caterpillar. So if you have a cracked skull, you can, you know.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, yeah, its sighting is unknown.
Thank you for visiting
Nomad, what happens if you just land without landing gear?
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and
Oof, yeah, that hurts. Maybe drinking a soda will fix it. Ah, med pen. Yeah, that'll fix it. So much better. Yeah, Squirrel having fun with Med.
information. Be sure to check the departure and
Yeah, just park it on the ground, let it take the damage.
throughout the
Welcome
spaceport.
to the ASOP.
I've seen this before. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Let's try calling another ship up. Let's see if it'll just force store it.
Stand by.
Hey, Profeta.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right.
Please visit us again.
Ah,
Goodbye.
hey, I think it may have worked.
Transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
Well, yeah, Mesa, we already made the hole for it, so.
Closer together. Our core.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so it looks like there is an issue there. Watch this make it to live.
Please visit us again.
Wait, Nomad, you are out of the seat? Nice. Maybe you can store it now. Yeah, Squirrel, enjoy Terraria, bud. Jonathan, thank you. Thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome on in.
Hello.
I wish I knew what hangar
Riker Memorial Spaceport.
he was in. Is it hangar 7?
18 metropolitan area.
Ha! And Revenant, yes. I'm just a flower waiting to bloom. Oh, Alejandro. I will always say hello, man. You don't have to subscribe just because I said hello. I'll say hello anyway. I mean, shoot, throw me enough money, I'll say whatever, you know? Nice. Yeah, Nomad, I don't know what would have caused that. That was weird. I don't know if that was from refueling or me pulling out another ship or what. Oh, thank you, man. I was gonna say, I feel like I've seen you around a time or two. But yeah, Nomad, excellent flying, especially with the dealing with issues on the fly. That was good, man. Applause all around. I don't have a... I need to get like an applause button. I might do that tonight. All right, so I need to make a pill animation, probably an applause animation. Oh, Vidar, I'm probably about to wrap it up. Once we sell this load and I give it back to Nomad here. Yeah, see, Maz, that's how I feel. The heat can get beat. Not a fan. Not a fan. Oof. Sorry, I got that head swirl, you know?
Are your personal responsibility. Monitor your life.
That's it, Randir. I'll get one of those Big Bang Theory laugh tracks. And I'll use it like every other time, you know?
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Please be
delivered to the
aware
following
that
location.
while in the
Oh, nice, Nomad. I will remember that then.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Let's see if I can store the ship now. I cannot. Still says unknown. Weird. How weird. That's Star Citizen, baby. I wonder. Oh, how I wonder.
personal belongings.
Yeah, dead sec. It's just my meds. It's the Starpeo. The dizziness and the nausea are the things that get me. And the nausea's never really bad. It's the dizziness. Realistically, too, it could also be because the only thing I've had to eat today were 3 cookies. And that was for breakfast. And, I could probably use it. You know what? I know it's hot. But I might just get that soup anyway. Well, that's not my ship. Whoa! Well, the game just crashed. What is it gonna be? What is our crash report going to be? I was on my way to a hangar in Area 18 to take off with my Drake Caterpillar Pirate Edition to fly away and come back so it would be recognized for storage by the ASOP terminal. I took the elevator down to a hangar that I thought the ship was in, since I did not have a marker for the ship. As I entered the hangar, there was my ship gone. In its place was a Mercury Star Runner, which made me realize that my ship was not actually gone, but was simply in another hangar. Out loud, I exclaimed, "That's not my ship." That is when my frames got scared and froze, like a deer in the headlights of a Drake Caterpillar Pirate Edition. The frames proceeded to stay frozen, and it was at this point that my client crashed. Ah, right, a blue MSR. Thank you. Let me put that in there. It was a Mercury Star Runner with BIS paint. My game client ceased to function, much like my kidneys. And I am now writing this report, which hopefully you have found enjoyment in or at the very least, utilize its link to sneak off and get a snack. Have a good day. Thank you. Hey, Metzer. Thank you, man. Heck yeah, man. Welcome on in. Zach, Zach, I'm not gonna lie. I write really bad crash reports. Honestly, I'm quite surprised that they have not kicked me out of Evocati because of how bad my crash reports are at times. Like, I usually get to the meat of the thing. There's just a lot of lettuce and tomato in the way, too. You know? Yeah. Bravado, it's fine, man. Yeah, Metzer, I was on Australia. But yeah, Metzer, welcome on in, man. Thank you. I'm trying to get the thing back up. There we go. Guy, do you think so? I feel like that would just be like weird plugging. Is it Nomad? All right, I'm trying to load back in. I just got the load screen up. Join friend. Oh yeah, Infinite, quite literate. I use kitty literate all the time. I've read a book or two. Most of the Discworld series. I got started with Animorphs when I was a kid and a bunch of other books. Vidar, the current time is 5:31 p.m.
Congratulations.
Hey! Thank you, Profeta. Heck yeah, man. I will get me an icy. I'm thinking a burger. Maybe a quesadilla. Quesadilla's in the lead. It's like 70% quesadilla, but part of me wants to sink into a burger. There's just not a lot of good burgers in town, you know? And Moonraker, I appreciate that. And Kai, if that is the case, I might do that. I will take out some of the jokes so I can insert that. You know, Metzer, I could go for a burrito. I don't know. There's something about a quesadilla. I think it's the pizza-like shape that does it for me. Because the thing about a burrito is they have a lot of qualities like a relationship. They start to really fall apart at the end. And, quesadillas not so much. Yeah, Vito, I'm going to get real food here in a little bit. I think we're on an infinite load screen, though. So I'm going to try one more time. Hey, Gold Emperor! Oh, Gold Emperor with the hat trick. Thank you, Gold. Thank you, man. Heck yeah. Gold has been on fire recently. So I'm trying to get this, because I want to see what actually happened to the ship since I crashed the desktop. Like, will it actually go back there? Is it going to be stuck on, unknown? Or, like, I could also get, like a quesadilla, but, oh, that always makes me feel awful afterwards with the extra grease. I pretty much have to get chicken, Yeah. And Metzer, I'm sorry to hear it, man. And Wiggy, we haven't got that yet. Or if we have, I haven't heard about it. But a brioche bun sounds amazing. Yeah, like Wendy's is pretty good. And Gravedigger, what are you gonna get? You gonna get one of those one of their little quesadillas? Oh, Pyrite, we had a bug. We had a bug. I'm on live. I'm on live. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. You know what? It's okay. We'll just end it here. We'll just end it here. I didn't mean to log on to live. But I feel like that's a good place to wrap it up. Nomad, I'm gonna get some food and I'm gonna wire that cash back to you. I also have some things I would like to send you just as like quick bullet points for trade in Spectrum. So I am going to wrap up the stream and I'm going to forward those to you. And then if you feel comfortable with it, we can end the session and it'll ask you what all you learned. We could probably put down both trading and refueling. But yeah, I'll send that stuff to you. It's a little bit more concise information than what I was able to explain today, since I was kind of all over the place. I apologize for that. But yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap it up here for the day. So guys, I appreciate you coming along with me. I'm a trade guide for Nomad, doing some impromptu refueling and having to suffer through that bug report. But yeah, Pyrite, you didn't miss much. I just walked into a hangar and suddenly I crashed. You know what? That's the thing. You know what? That is a testament to people right there. When the game crashes more than the pilots. Look at that, Nomad. You got a better track record with a Caterpillar that you've never flown before. And by that, I mean like mine specifically. Than what the game has running. So cheers on you. Good on you. Bonza. All that good noise. An absolute legend. So. You know, Vito, I eat a lot of crumpets. Actually, you know what? That was a terrible statement. Please don't take that out of context. Hey! Nomad! Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Heck yeah, but see, I feel awful now. Like, he's giving me all the money for trading, all the money for the refueling, money for quesadillas. Like, it's supposed to be the other way around. But guys, thank you so much for turning out today. Had a lot of fun. So we're gonna wrap it up here. I'm going to go find food. So guys, please enjoy yourselves. If you're in the Northern Hemisphere, do your best to stay cool. Raymond, please, for the love of God, keep the doctor on speed dial. Keel, if you're still here, man, I hope everything goes all right with your family member. I hear you guys have some really good doctors, so hopefully things get to blow over pretty quickly. Everyone else out there, if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, stay warm, because I know you guys got the whole winter thing going on. Eat a vegetable, drink some water, and I actually don't think I have D&D tomorrow, so as long as I can get some other things cleared up, we'll just have a stream as regular tomorrow. So, good night, have a good day, be nice to yourself, and as always, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.